over Melbourne. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Melbourne. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Melbourne. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Melbourne. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Melbourne. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We got some NBA action for you. What a matchup we have tonight break in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one. And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel, and it's those Sunu in the one spot. Oubre outside. George has a screen for Oubre, and Bede in the corner. 6 on the shot clock, and he wheels that one in, sinking right through off the back line. And Bede assured offensively wasting no time in getting that. Here's Edwards. From out of the lane, he knocks it down. Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen. Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Nelly Oubre is an eccentric guy. While Kevin's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, dress code is flexible. Here's Gobert, and slammed up by Gobert. And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it. Next, he picks to Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. To the inside. Gobert, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 when the field is right this on so far. George with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. No one knew that to as he lets it fly. Drilled the three-pointer. Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fire. Go out there. Over in the corner, Edwards. And right away, they met it with a three-pointer of their own. Edwards got 5 points so far. And there's Embiid, that's good on the assist by Maxey. It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block, and that's his territory. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you guys. Tyrese Maxey, elite first-round pick back in 2020. Please become an all-star. He said, quote, I've always had that shit with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this. Back over to you.
The trying for greatness, something to watch. Alright, Allie, we appreciate the report. 157 left here in the first quarter. Here's no Sunu. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. And Bede in the corner. Replay. Go on around here. Another is by Philadelphia. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Craig, what stands out to you? He has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset in some of the challenges his roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. Now here's no Sunu. He's covered by Maxey. driving inside. It's this. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert to screen. Goes the move. And it can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trailed by 7. 43 seconds left in the first. Outside Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 6 points.
And one of the many ways I actually get hurt was shooting lightning fast on that release.
Randall on top. There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Head Collins. Shores passes to Maxey. Here's MD. And the overlook. And it's on target. He has 6.
And really, if he is a threat to score from anywhere, the defense has got to honor.
Randall down low. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results. On the court for Minnesota, after the forward, into McDaniels and Randall. Dosunmu is out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in the spot, man in the middle. It's good.
Give him that, Gobert. Unstoppable if he can get you that close.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, but it's helped his overall game.
Yeah, people look to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. That's part of the draw whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being on legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's all consistently both ways. Gobert with the screen on Maxey. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence going to pick it up.
Maxey in the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket. Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation. Here's Drummond. Rebound Minnesota. We're closing on 2 minutes later in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by George.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oubre, a screen out of Edwards. In the corner, drawing with it. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 4. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. No problem on the downward blocks. Gobert's got 10 points.
This is Rudy and his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
George with the ball. Now defended by Randall. On deep, Maxey. They get the rebound. And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple.
And from distance, George really confident from beyond.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely and scored by Drummond. And now here we go with George. Nobody there. Good on the shot. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Over in the corner, Edward. Look up a deep 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position.
Greg knows something athletes got liked about DJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability. Yeah, he thought he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. Gobert with a screen for him, and he drives in. Pass to the shooter. Handle with the ball. He's got 5. Over George. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And you see the frustration on his face. He had it. Oh, that was amazing! Oh my goodness! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel goals. Edwards looking it over. He's got the run. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down. Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense. Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. Throws it from outside. George has got a couple of 3-pointers in second for the 76ers. And no passes to go down. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Uber. His first shot from the lanes. Rebound on Andre Drummond. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, George. And to Drummond. To the right man. Drummond sets his spin for Edgecombe. Edwards with the block. Edwards with the stuff. An aggressive move and fantastic finish. Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in the swamp. 76ers lead by 1. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And then bring up that shot. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the beat it's been so far. Paul George really making a difference here. Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from defense.
What more can you ask of a guy is helping out your team?
They got Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And there's Drummond in its center. That's the crew by the floor for Philadelphia.
Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand when they give it what the role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your 3-point shooting.
You gotta do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's gotta be at an elite level because there are guys out there that can take the job.
And you were elite. Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff. Here's Lowry, right to the hoop. Shot opportunity and foul on the shot, so he'll get jammed at the line. Julius Randle picks one up. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Wow, what did he have something in his eye on that shot? I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim. Randall from outside, rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his fourth rebound at the last one here tonight. Walker surveying the floor. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Left side, Edwards. Over Lowry. Here's Reed. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it out for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. Changing hands quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look. And they are showing you why it's so important to get up to 4 before the defense can set himself. It runs it in off the mark in Minnesota. That is into the ball, 2 or 4 here to start the second half. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Outside, Walker. Rona. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And down it goes, chanting that one home. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this. Oh, Ray, that is definitely an emphasis in a big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even question mark. Important points there. Got up on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Now here is Lowry, defended by Yoshimo. Lowry can't get it to go. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Fades and shoots. And Drummond with a rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Yes, the Grimes. Outside Walker. Outside Lowry. Here's Bonner. And that one is off. Reed with an advanced effort. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with a floor spacer. It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball. As it's left hand. Here's Bonner. And he takes the feed in stride and sends it home. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. And Edwards on the wing. To the middle. And scored by Drummond. Last break, here we go. Here's Bonner. That ball's nice for that time for Kyle Lowry. And now a 5-point 76ers lead. Here's Yoshimo. He has set the score. Back to Randall. It's all in by the 76ers. Bonner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And for Lowry. There's a good screen. And it goes down 2 points. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 out for the 76ers. And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and shoot. For 3, Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it. You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender. Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Hit by Reed. 18 feet out. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Bonner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. Over Walker. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And look at the clock for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The Lima, Edwards, and McDaniel. Reed holding down the first box. And Dosunmu in a point guard. And great hustle from Maxi in the open court. Getting there on the fast break. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Maxi. Minnesota again turning it over. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error. Dante DiVincenzo is stepping in for Dosunmu. Maxi against DiVincenzo. Maxi letting it over. Back to George. Fires from deep. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. Here it ends perfect. This is it right there for George. Not giving the D any time to react. As to Edwards. To the paint. Oubre with the steal. Inside Maxi. Can't hit it, push it to double digits, and it's off the mark. A free for DiVincenzo is hauled in by the 76ers. Here's his goal. Oubre on the wing. Maxi free from George. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds tonight. Edwards gets the DiVincenzo. Alternative with this 3. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. George with the bucket. And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing. Timberwolves trail by 11. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards. And no good, the try spell continuing for him. To the wing right side. Puts up the 3. Knocked down the 3. Said I can hear in my head right now, you called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you? But that is certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. We're talking about a one-off. When you provide that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single day. It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they can impact like the ones before, for sure. And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. It means throwing it down with some fun. Outside Edwards. And he makes the first. And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor. The 76ers leading by 12. Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back. All the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Lead away by George. 76ers have gone 6 of 8 in the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Timberwolves trail at 14. Reed with the screen for Edwards. Shoots. Embiid there for the rebound. Keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go a different direction. Down goes for 3. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers. Look at the number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just to what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey. You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a different player. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. 4-3, Oubre. The grab for a miss. Dash to Edgecombe. Launches a 3. That shot is in. Great D that time for Melbourne. Will it go? And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Lets the three slide. And he can't jam it through. Timberwolves on offense, trailing by 19. Oh, man! He throws it in to a reverse with the jam. Takes the three. Rebounded by Edwards. Now the Timberwolves with it. Hit by Reed. Followed by 19. It's off target. So it's still to win this one easily. It's a tale of two teams. And as always, Sally, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Both sides. Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in small forward. Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Just for the shoot. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down. You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen. James against Randall. Count it. And set it to Timberwolves with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play? Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aiden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons there. Yeah, and so now they hit the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Yeah, and that's timing in the pick and roll. But they're finishing the job. Doncic passes to Aiden. Oh, and the dunk by Aiden. The big fella Aiden suspended in the air as he's creating. Down here from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, JD Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change the game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. Starts to get over the idea of wearing footsteps to be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you.
And Ali, thank you for that. And Minnesota with possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Out to Hachimura. Aiden passes to Smart. And the go-ahead bucket no good. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot. Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go unchecked. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen. And you know, the result like that, we'll see them run it again. Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Here's Doncic. Following the score by Minnesota. James. Eaton's has space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Aiden's got the second bucket. Yeah, for a center, Aiden's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft. DiVincenzo can't hit. That's not a bad shot at all, it just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Launches it. Pure for 3-point range. Great time by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates. Screen on James. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Instead, Rudy Gobert can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end. Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA, and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. Now here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Gobert. Carries it down low. Gobert's got 6. Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach. It's Gobert. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keep possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. They need this to the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be heading to the line from there. I love that pump fake from Ayton. It's such a simple yet effective move. Racing to second. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Randall against James. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Ayton. Edwards against James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ayton, screen on DiVincenzo. Smart pass it to Ayton. Over the 10 by Ayton. With a 7-footer, Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam. Gobert with a screen on James. The try by Randall. It's pulled by Smart. And that is it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half of this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves? You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint. Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Again, it's at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Now Doncic. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself. Yeah, I think one of the things is before you can win, you gotta make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Cleveland. Doncic against DiVincenzo. The 3. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Smart. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Shot clock at 3. Here's Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots. Stan Roosevelt and Anthony Edwards' game is 3-point shooting. Yeah, Brian, he led the league in 3s attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of 3s will open things up for him. Yeah, you might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit. Oh! A big finish right there! Oh my gosh, that was on another level. Setting up for that all the way. Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it. That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game, Washington from long range. First shot won't go. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Slow to be 2 free throws, he was fouled in the act of shooting. that one on Doncic. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant. Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. And Minnesota making a change here. Sumu's check in. And he's good on second. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic passes to Lima. Back to Doncic. Locker room. And it's good as he sends it right through the net. Doncic just got 6. I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Randall will screen on Hachimura. That's Randall. Good ball over here by Minnesota. McDaniels, that's good. Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside. Doncic outside, shoots over to Sumo. And it's Doncic missing. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite this. Now here's the Sumo, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 7-point Minnesota lead. Doncic outside, just James on the wing. Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range. The Sumo goes in. Oh, and now with no question, power it down. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead. Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim. Yeah, I consider calling timeout right after that. The defense has to be better there. And the basket by Hachimura. A smart decision-making with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with. The Sumo with it. Now Doncic defending. Edwards hits from beyond the arc. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game. Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get stopped first. And it's Doncic missing. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period. Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Gobert. Off target. Now to push the lead to double digits. James passes to Hachimura. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to hold the paint. They've been dominant down low. And they'll go far. We'll be right back. And if you just joined in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere. He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively. Great to see him playing up to his full potential. This will do so much for his confidence. You got Luke Kennard, Jackson Hayes is out there, Aaron Vanderbilt, and it's Austin Reeves, and Slovakia in the 3, small forward. That's a group for DJ Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's Gobert, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, and that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade for that. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Pick by Gobert. And Edwards slammed in. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step. Outside Reeves. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show. Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. The Zulu's got 6. They're an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved. Kennard, left side. No good on the triple. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Kennard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers there by 8. Here's Reeves. Doesn't go for it. Good work defensively by Randall. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Vanderbilt, kicks out to Kennard. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Kennard gets 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, pretty sure the whole arena is within Kennard's range.
There's Zumu, the pass to Edwards. Michael there. On the tape, Edwards. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Vanderbilt slams it in. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA. Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's to Sumu. He has 6. The teardrop. Bars. And it's out of bounds. Minnesota. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, shot clock at 5, pass to McDaniels. Bucket, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Kennard for 3. McDaniels with a rebound. And the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage. Edwards against Kennard. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Edwards. This one's a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. Arabia outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt will screen on Edwards. Here's Reeves. Shuffling drops in the floater. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The Timberwolves lead by 6.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot. Yeah, unless you get hit me, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Kennard outside. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, and back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game. Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some quick guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th and win a still anybody's ball game. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's Zumu in at the 1. Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Randall. Oh, he got fouled on his layup. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, stands, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And a big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line. 8 with a screen. And the Dodgers outside. Target from range. Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The symbol for free. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Look, I know we wanted to answer with the 3 of us all, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Now here's Aiden. Doncic outside. Back to Aiden. And stolen by Gobert. And here they come. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Drops in the 3. As a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And the bucket is good. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
And you've got to lock and trail hard. Can't allow him a clean look from that.
Just with it. Picked up by James. Here's McDaniels. Sumu outside. Play back. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 6. Now 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's the Sumu. Outside Gobert. The Sumu outside. Now Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home. The best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk. Doncic outside. Aiden. Oh, he goes to the glass for that one. Soft interior D, and they've exploded. But look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes on by in the 4th. Now Gobert. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now here's the smoke. Takes it inside. Now Gobert. Fires the 3. Yeah! He sinks the triple. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Timberwolves. They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand. And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Now here's Edwards. For 3. Rebounded by Aiden. 36 seconds left in the game. Doncic into the lane. It's off. Edwards against Doncic. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount up.
Are you kidding?
First person foul. Second team foul. That free throw good from James. Move outside. Put up the tray. And sold. Minnesota with the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Tonight's game was strength. In the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. James out to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Here's James. The rebound by Kata.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Pass to Ayton. Doncic against White. LeBron with a screen on White. Doncic passes to LeBron. Outside for Smart. Here's the 3. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
To the inside, got a piece of it, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed, he is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic finds Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Now here's White. Inside, Kata. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Brown against Doncic. Down low, out left to the wing. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. It's good from about 19 feet. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
To the middle. Here's Kata. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Just enough resistance to force the make. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton a screen on White. Doncic against White. Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, that's how you finish. Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Down low, and a big-time jam right there.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. The 3 for Doncic. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Ayton finds James. Ayton a screen on Tatum. From deep, LeBron knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. Ayton inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got 10.
Through the defender, Ayton, he's going to get his.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the screen. White the pass to Keita. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Keita's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic outside. Shoots over White. And again, it's the Lakers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Marcus Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's James. Then there's Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
Lethal and pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
Celtics trail by 9. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And they've done well at taking advantage.
From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And it's Ayton with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic passes to Ayton. Out to Doncic. James a screen on White. Here's Doncic. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting in a 4 of 9 clip.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown. White's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Smart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Round the pass to Tatum, to the inside, tipped away, stolen by Smart. White against Doncic. Here's Ayton. A rebound by the Celtics. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Smart kicks to Doncic. 1:24 left now here in the second. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Stolen by Tatum. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here's Doncic from the arc. The offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Back to Ayton. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Ayton a screen. Goes up on the high post. And Ayton throws it down.
And then I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Pass to White. The 3 from Tatum. The Lakers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here goes Doncic. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Good if it goes. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lake, thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
And let's rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the 2. The shot's good from Kennard.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And great with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hayes with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vanderbilt. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Boston again missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. A nice shot by Walsh.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Now here's Kennard. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Hayes, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And he makes good on the layup.
Not stopping Vucevic that time. Powering through the defenders.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Reeves. It's good. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Reeves against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Reeves gets the bucket.
He's so skilled in that screen roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Walsh. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Kennard kicks to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Trains the three-pointer. Kennard's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Pritchard. And here's Harper from the arc. Lakers with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Reeves against Pritchard. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Luka Doncic. James is out there with Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. That season the game for the Lakers.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Tatum passes to Keita. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Doncic against White. It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Inside, here's Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 14.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Brown outside. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Celtics trail by 15. Tatum cleared away by Ayton. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton a screen on Tatum. Doncic with the tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. No good. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum taking it in.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Doncic fires. And down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Doncic feeling it out. And it's sent back by White. 6 to shoot. Doncic. That one misses. Celtics trail by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Keita. He's covered by Ayton. Another shot. Here's White. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball. And here is Doncic. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Screen by James. Doncic misses the three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Point guard position, 6'8", numbers 12.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, also Andrew Nembhard out there, Jarris Walker out there with Nesmith, and it's Brown in at the four-man position. Walker's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Yes, it's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Here's Brown, following the score by Los Angeles.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Doncic outside. James, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic with it. Halliburton picks him up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Brown, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Ayton with a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic just got 8 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic finds Ayton. Walker pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 8. And here's Halliburton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Walker with a steal. Halliburton on the wing. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Pacers ball.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by James. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Nembhard. No points so far. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Doncic. And it's good for 2.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Lets a 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Knocks it down from distance. Walker's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Walker with another miss. Here's Doncic. He's got 16. Ayton inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ayton, the screen on Nembhard. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Nesmith. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Halliburton, in close. Back to Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Walker's got 11.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Walker. Furphy comes in for Neesmith. And it's Shepard in for Nembhard. To the middle. Stolen by Siakam. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
James goes in. Now Aiden. Give him 8. Oh, he tries a 3. Furphy grabs a miss. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got rebound number 8 now. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Fires away from way outside. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Again, Halliburton missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 13. There's the triple. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Over to the wing. Aiden finds James. Shoots over Brown. Furphy grabs the miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The Lakers lead by 10. Doncic left side. Indiana with a rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
One second left. Oh, Luka, too much inside. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. All right, Allie's ready to go. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And ready for the fan half-court shot from East. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepherd. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Furphy in at the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Furphy. Back to Siakam. The baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short. The Lakers lead by 12. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for Shepherd. Kennard, right side. Fires the 3. Furphy grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count it.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 7. Walker with it. Picked up by Reeves. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knocks down a corner 3. Halliburton.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
From behind the arc. Kennard can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Stolen by Kennard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here's Reeves outside. The Lakers with another miss. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And it's Kennard on the take. Count that one. Kennard's got 5 points.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily dwindling.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Outside Reeves. 5 to shoot. Down low. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Nembhard.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Inside. And that's good. Furphy's got his first 2 points.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
LaRavia outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Hayes. And here's Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Walker. Back to Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Vanderbilt. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Siakam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Kennard for three. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton with the ball. To the paint. Tipped. That'll count. He can't hit that time. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Rui Hachimura, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's James in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James with a steal. Hachimura with room to shoot. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Here's Furphy. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Nembhard for three. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Brown, he's checked in for Siakam. Doncic passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a three. Indiana with a rebound. It's tipped. Down low. Here's James. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Don't you look? Bringing the house down.
Halliburton against Smart. Nembhard for three. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James, a screen on Nembhard. To the middle. James finds Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Here's the pass to Brown. Nembhard outside. 5 on the clock. Ayton against Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
You know, with barely any time left, Halliburton at that point just has to trust his instincts.
Ayton, a screen on Nembhard. That's in!
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And the three misses. The Lakers lead by 3. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. And Indiana with some changes. Ivica Zubac checked in for Brown. And it's Nesmith in for Furphy. Outside Hachimura. Walker with a steal. Halliburton on the wing. Nembhard outside. Halliburton surveys the floor. Now Zubac. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Indiana making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Left side, Nesmith. From deep. Money from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Oh, no good on the layup. right side, Neesmith. To take the lead. James rips down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's the strength of the king.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Zubac with the steal. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. So it's Los Angeles now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by James. Zubac. Oh, he jammed it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Here's Doncic. Luka against resistance.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
They set a pick. Halliburton. Oh, money!
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And Doncic, here we go. It falls!
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbound play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now Doncic, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Smart. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Maxey into the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic over Maxey. And it's Doncic missing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey into the lane. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. To the middle, looking to end the run. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Embiid. LeBron grabs the miss.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Maxey against Ayton.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Maxey. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by James. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by George.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Feeds away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game up. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 8 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Here's Edgecombe. Nothing on the board. Maxey, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Right wing. Hachimura finds it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with the screen on Smart. Outside, George. And he's good on the 3-ball. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Hachimura. Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot slot, commanding the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And they call an illegal screen here. The 76ers leading. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Pass to George. Front past the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Well, you want to talk about upside. VJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Beyond the arc, Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Outside, George. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Now, Maxey. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Ayton a screen. Doncic passes to Ayton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
76ers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Edgecombe with it. Maxey in the corner. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Ayton, top of the key. And again, the Lakers no good. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Outside, George. And the three ball is good. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Takes it inside. Drummond finds Oubre. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Now, Doncic. He's got 16, and it's sent back by Drummond. The shot by George, wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Doncic. Maxey in the corner. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Maxey. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached halftime in this one. 76. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Lowry. He's out there with Quentin Grimes. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 4 spot. Here's Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Jabari Walker's checked in for the 76ers. Reeves outside. Now, here's Canard. He's guarded by Grimes. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Reeves. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lowry against Reeves. Lowry passes to Grimes. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Drummond. Nails the baby hook. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Lowry against Reeves. Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Vanderbilt. Bona, good, nice job down low. And the 76ers lead by 4. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Drummond's got 6.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Pass to Kennard for the tie. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's Grimes on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Grimes passes to Drummond. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. Down low. And it's Hayes in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. 76ers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And that one, good. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Walker. Kennard's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Philadelphia with the ball, leading by 5. Lowry against Reeves. Now here is Lowry. Not a lot of room. Here's Grimes. It's tipped. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers lead by 5. 2K. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Philadelphia leading by 5. Marcus Smart is out there with Doncic. And it's LeBron James. Then there's 8. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic kicks to Smart. Doncic looking it over. Misses the one-handed jam. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And that one's good. Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid driving. Banked in off the glass. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Embiid sets the pick for George. This one for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to James. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
What a jam!
Kelly Oubre.
You want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Embiid, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
It's James. Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Now James beyond the arc. From range, LeBron is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. But when the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. Maxey, the 3 goes down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Embiid with the screen on Smart. And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Maxey. The 76ers leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for Philadelphia.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
All 3 throws good from Doncic. Outside George. From outside, cleared away by Ayton. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3.
They need the quickest shot possible.
A huge two-handed slam. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. So the 76ers win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Timberwolves with possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dosunmu with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. The second effort. And Gobert with the lay-in.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Maxey on the wing, looking to end the run. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Randall. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Embiid. George passes to Embiid. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
For three, Maxey, and Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wing.
Oh!
The bounce, good
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Oubre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. George with it. Randall's in his pocket. Maxey, that's good.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Buries it from three.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Dosunmu. Still no points. Edwards looking it over. Randall on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
McDaniels against Oubre. Randall. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
With 2 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great team defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dosunmu is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Oh!
He did it!
Punch it home!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Randall against George. Pass to Edgecombe. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Philadelphia on D. They trail by 9.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Bonus checked in for Paul George, and Randall drops them both. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, The greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
DeSumo with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Randall, good.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Gobert hammers it home.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Edgecote. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down low. Philadelphia moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Oubre's got 5.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And he jams it home with authority.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Oubre. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. A minute 15 left in the first half. Drummond, a screen on Randall. Pass to Bona. No good that time. Good work defensively by Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Back to Edwards. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey, that's good.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Maxey. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
George, a screen on Edwards. Pass to George. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Paul George. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sumu for three, and it's Bona with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Gobert. Can't get it to fall. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Quentin Grimes is a guy that brings tremendous physicality to the game. Prototypical 3-and-D type of guy.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Watford's checked in. To the paint. And that one's good. Bona's got 10 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Randall can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Randall, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. And here's Edwards, covered by Grimes. Minnesota again missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Such a wide open look. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Right wing. There's the screen. Knocked loose. McDaniels with a steal. Dosunmu, pass to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Lowry surveys the D. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Randall against George. With some arc. Dosunmu outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Bona. He's got 10. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Watford. Edgecombe comes in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. And here's Maxey. From downtown, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Can they get it? Rebound by Philadelphia. Borna's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. Beyond the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. There's the steal. Here's Bona. And so it's Philadelphia now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Dosunmu in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert with a screen on George. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Picked by Gobert. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's George. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Fires for 3. And Dosunmu with the 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Pass to Embiid. The 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards driving. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he can't jam it home. It's money from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Maxey fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Gobert. Oubre with a rebound.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Maxey! Oh, he misses the deep 3. Timberwolves trail by 16. McDaniels outside. Now Gobert.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. they were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Oubre. Gobert pulls it down. Now the Timberwolves with it. They trail by 16. Edwards gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Gobert pulls it down. And Minnesota with possession here. Randall fires. Oh, off target from downtown. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Now here's Dosunmu. Maxey covering. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. That's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a chance for everyone to get some. Welcome. Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Smart, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Dosunmu. Lays it up off the glass. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Dosunmu to the paint. Gobert. Bucket is good.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Doncic outside. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
It's Edwards on the wing. Inside, here's Gobert. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit. Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Ayton attacking, and Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Dosunmu, and Reed has it in the corner. Traps in the tray.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Dosunmu. No good on the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Not going to go that time. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. They get it back. Now here's Dosunmu. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Here's Doncic. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Doncic outside to the middle, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. James outside. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Reed, and he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 8 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now Edwards, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The shot, no good. Oz Reed has been on display for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Back to Ayton. Pass to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's Reed.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender, moves his feet well, and has the length to alter shots.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded close. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Edwards with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
James sets the screen for Doncic. To the inside. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And Edwards with the stuff.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Guys, back to you.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Handle a screen on Doncic. There's the drive. Reed kicks to McDaniel. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Doncic with it. And it's Reed picking him up. A nice shot by Doncic. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Here's Dosunmu. McDaniels passes to Reed. Down low. Randall surveying the D. Reed with a screen on Ayton. Randall and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And we've seen Randall add a 3-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Dosunmu up top. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Reed. Randall from outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. James left side. So it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Dosunmu in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lakers trail by 11. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit. LA's on 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Kennard. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Reeves outside. Kennard on the wing. Vanderbilt a screen on him. The shot's good from Kennard.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with confidence.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Reeves outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Reed. And Reed has it in the corner. Pass to McDaniels. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside for Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. To the middle. Pass to LaRavia. Now Reeves. 5 on the clock. That one goes in. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Kennard. Out to the right wing. LaRavia finds Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Reed. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Dosunmu. Over in the corner, Edward. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A three-pointer, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Minnesota's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now, here's Kennard. He has 7. Edwards looking it over. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ayton against Reed. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. Pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. Goes back up.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McDaniels on the wing. Randall finds Reed. Back to Randall. Reed with a screen on James. Randall passes to McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And the clock having no impact on Randall's game.
On the wing, Doncic. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Reed with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Reed, and stolen by Ayton. Inside to tie it up. James absorbing hits on the track.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. And stolen by James. Now Doncic. Doncic traps the hammer.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Basket is good.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Doncic outside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James in the high post. He's against Reed.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Doncic with the steal. James against Edwards. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Clock at 4. 16-footer drops in.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Tosses it up. And it's off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Jacks up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And there's the 3.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Dosunmu. James defending. Dosunmu with it. Got it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's Randall. From about 19. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. We've got a special one for you here. A good old-fashioned East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, BA. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the two-guard spot. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much balance right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Ayton with a screen. Puts up a three. Boston pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic against White. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Doncic, and there's James from the arc. Ayton, a screen on Tatum, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside, Brown, stolen by Ayton. In transition, here they come. Will it go? Smart passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Keita. Tatum looking it over. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ayton with a screen. Here's James. Boston pulls it in. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Ayton, a screen on White. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Hauser passes to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Got it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ayton, a screen on White. Here's Doncic. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 11 feet out. Luka with a good look inside.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Doncic. White looking it over. Keita pass to Tatum. Down low. The kick out to White. 4 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic outside. Smart passes to Doncic to the paint. Here's Kleber. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. It's stolen by Doncic. James, a screen on White. From deep, here's Doncic. Keita pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Nice.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Kleber. Pass to Keita. Kick out to Brown. Right side Tatum. Here's Keita. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. James finds Ayton, and here's Doncic. He's guarded by White. Doncic against White. Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. From deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors.
Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for!
Wow. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
White against Doncic. And Ayton with the stuff.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Brown can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
James. Ayton, no good. Boston leading by 3. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Here's Krakow. Here's Hauser. Back to Tatum. Hauser outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Look at Tatum using his length.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ayton, no good. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Krakow. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ayton. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Austin Reeves. Jake LaRavia is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, and it's Kennard in at the 2.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Harper. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying the player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
LaRavia, left side. Hayes inside, defended by Pritchard. Good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
With the drive, Shireman. Excellent D there from LaRavia.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Boston leading by 4. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Picked by Vucevic. Harper passes to Vucevic. Here's Harper. He's covered by LaRavia. 6 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. Outside Reeves for the lead. Sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kennard outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. 2 points. That one goes.
On the interior, Vucevic. This man has so many moves to account for.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Reeves. Count that bucket. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he commits the intentional foul. Garza's checked in for Boston.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Kennard can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 4. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Reeves against Pritchard. Kennard for 3. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Hayes has got 6 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pritchard against Reeves. Kennard on the wing. Hayes with a screen. From the high post. Kennard can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Garza passes to Harper. To the wing, right side. The shot by Garza, no good. Over to the left wing. 4 seconds left. Hayes misses. It's not going to go for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Keita. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go, all alone. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. 8 points for LeBron James. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic passes to James. Hachimura outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
White, the pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Now Ayton. Oh, nice move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
White, outside Tatum, throws it up. Down goes the jumper.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Ayton with a screen. He fires from 18. It's intercepted. White with it. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Rebounded by Doncic.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Hachimura knocks down the trifecta.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
White fires. And he buries the jumper. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Here's Ayton. Tatum with a steal. White with it. Now Doncic defending. On the wing, Tatum. Oh! Jason Tatum!
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
James deciding where to go with it. Now Ayton. Off the pass, he lays it in.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Ayton, a screen on White. Now Ayton. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hachimura. He's off from 3. Brown against Smart. Now White. Six to shoot. White coming through.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James, a screen on White. Now James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. James with a steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James, Doncic.
Throw down there, man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Zubac. Halliburton against Doncic. Wide open look here for Zubac. No good with the triple. Doncic feeling it out. Kicks it out to LeBron. Ayton a screen on Siakam. James the pass to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nembhard against Doncic. Right side Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Doncic following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Jarris Walker comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Brown in for Pascal Siakam. And so it's Indiana with it after Luka Doncic's miss. And he misses his first shot. Driving the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Such a wide open look.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Good on the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForest.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Halliburton passes to Walker. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer. Halliburton, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Brown outside. Walker in the corner. From the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Doncic gets to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 2 spot. And the Lakers making a change here. Lima's checked in, and here's Walker outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Cuts off the pass. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smart wide open, he fires. Hits the 3-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Lakers leading by 7. Pass to James. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Halliburton kicks to Brown. They need this. And finished off by Walker.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Siakam outside. Indiana moving it around. The 3. Kleber with the rebound. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And the basket is good.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Smart on the wing. Second chance effort. Doncic outside. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And it's Halliburton missing. Los Angeles leading by 14. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
For three, Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For three, Siakam. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kleber with a screen on Walker. James, the pass to Kleber. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Halliburton. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Doncic against Nembhard. And it's Doncic missing. Pacers trail by 14. Brown outside. The rebound by James. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And some changes here for the Pacers. Obi Toppin's checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And Shepard subbed in for Halliburton. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Jake LaRavia comes in for Rui Hachimura. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Brown against Kennard. Pass to LaRavia. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. The shot missing. No good. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Shepard. Toppin is out there with Brown. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. From deep, Reeves gets the 3-pointer to fall. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across. And every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Pacers trail by 19. He trains the quick shot. Siakam's got 8.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Here's LeBron, and he drops it in from the low post.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. No good from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Neesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Toppin with the steal. Brown with it, defended by Reed. Siakam's shot is off. Lakers leading by 16. Pulls up for three. Toppin pulls it in. Here's Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yep, it counts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Siakam outside. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Reeves gets the bucket.
D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Kennard for three. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Pacers trail by 20, down low. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
That's a two from Kennard. Siakam pulls it in.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Lakers leading by 21. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard for three. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Shepherd, and the layup's good off the glass. Shepherd's got his first points in this one.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
To the right side. Now, here's Kennard. Neesmith covering. Here's Hayes. Buries the long-range jumper. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Siakam passes to Shepherd. Back to Siakam. Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Los Angeles with it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's James outside. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Halliburton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Lakers shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. And Indiana shooting the ball at 42%. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Takes the three. The rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Outside, Smart. And a deep three from Doncic. Tips it. And Ayton stays with it.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And Toppin throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Nembhard. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that one drops.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Smart outside. Here's Hachimura. Connects from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 20.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Halliburton. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Los Angeles leading by 21. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. Halliburton for three. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Fires for three. And it's Doncic missing. Indiana's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Three! Good!
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Here's Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. It's deflected. Now Smart launches it. Cleared away by Toppin.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. We really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Walker with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
A solo fast break. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point. Doncic outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Zubac. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star...
And coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Goes back up. Again, Maxey missing.
Yeah, normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James.
Whoa! Wow! You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
George is screen on Smart. George outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's James. Following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, George with a steal. And here comes the break. Over James. George's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Doncic against Embiid. He gets it in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Hedgeko, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Hedgeko.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
James against George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
The Sixers again can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Ayton with a screen. To the paint. Puts it up. Shoots over Embiid. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Pass to Embiid. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they pick up 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Ayton. It's good on the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Doncic. Count the basket. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Edgecombe. Still without a bucket. Here's Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Ayton, no good. Maxey against Smart. George, a screen on Smart. George outside, pass to Edgecombe. The 3-ball. Not going to go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Basket counts. That's 7 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And Maxey, here we go. George outside. Drummond, the screen on James. George. And it's in there. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Doncic outside. Ayton with a screen. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Drummond. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice shot by George. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. It's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Hachimura. He's scoreless. Launches a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Smart against Maxey. To the middle. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-5 run. And here's Doncic outside. Paul George pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen by Doncic. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 24. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. He has 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 9.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Doncic passes to James. He drops it from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the shot goes in. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pass to George. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Lakers on top, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
From your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Andre Drummond, Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Walker, and it's Bona in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. It's good.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Kennard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lowry to pass to Grimes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Walker. And here's Reeves outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Bona. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul. Paul George, he's checked in for Drummond.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 8, Paul.
Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
The 3 is up. The Lakers with another miss. 76ers trail by 20. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. They get it back.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Hayes for three, and it's Bona with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the jam by Walker.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Kennard. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Grimes. Off target at the rim.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's George. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And the basket is good. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And now the Sixers on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Kennard for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. Watford's checked in for Philadelphia.
Paul George.
He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 13. Kennard outside from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Kennard's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre, he's checked in for Watford. Edgecombe comes in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's Maxey outside. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 14.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep three-point land, the putback to the wing on the left. Second shot opportunity. Hayes misses.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. For three, George drains the triple. George has got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, up by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 2 spot.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Inside, here's Ayton. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Into the lane. That shot missing.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here's Doncic outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Oh, my goodness!
about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 10. The three. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Up top, Ayton. He tries for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 10. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 39. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Oh, he cannot hit. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Drives to the hoop.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Doncic feeling it out a bit from downtown. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 9. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3 from way back there. Luka.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's in there.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Screen by James. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Los Angeles leading by 9.
Philadelphia foul. Edge penalty. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ayton outside. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Doncic. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
From deep three-point land, connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Maxey. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. Tips it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. 2 points, that one goes.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
To the paint. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Dosunmu. Paul George taking his last shot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
PB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Randall after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. Edwards, good.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Randall following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Dosunmu's shot is off. Here's Maxey. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. One time he wheels that one in off the contact.
And Embiid with the block. On the wing, George. McDaniel's defending. Gobert with the block. Pass to Dosunmu. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 4 to the middle. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's Dosunmu. Gobert and Embiid with the block. From about 19 feet. Outside Edwards. Here's Dosunmu. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 5.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
George, that's a 2-pointer. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Randall, still without a basket. Here's Gobert. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Basket counts. And that's now 10 points for Joel Embiid.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense, effective ball movement.
Pass to Gobert. Embiid with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. He's got 8.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's McDaniel. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Those remove. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. From deep, George, good on the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the 76ers?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the foul. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside, George shoots the three. Randall with some nice D.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Endorse for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And it's Drummond missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
That's tipped. Oubre outside. And it's Drummond missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And that one is good. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Randall outside. Inside, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Walker's checked in for Oubre. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Number 33.
Back to Randall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish, my goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey with it, out defended by Randall. Pass to Drummond. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 13.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Drummond. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to Dosunmu. Now McDaniels, 7 points in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Drummond. It's deflected. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And it was from Allie. Thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. And that's now 19 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Basket good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the stripe.
Maxey hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen by Walker. To the inside. And that one's good. Bona. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside, Walker, a 3 ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timberwolves trail by 19. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For 3, Edwards. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now the 76ers with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by George.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
The 76ers leading by 19. Here's Bona. 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That one is no good. Timberwolves trail by 20. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Grimes. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The shot by George, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Gobert can't hit. And so George will bring it up with the 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Timberwolves trail by 20. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
From outside the arc, and it's George again missing. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Dosunmu offline with his three. The 76ers leading by 14. Back to Walker. Lowry from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Down low. Gobert, no good. Here's Grimes. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now, here's Dosunmu. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had some... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's George. Then it's Walker. And it's Barlow in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Dosunmu. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. Barlow grabs the rebound.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Here's Walker. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dosunmu, a three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers leading by 17. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Good on the three-point shot. Maxi's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the 76ers. Over in the corner, Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Maxey. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Martin's checked in for the 76ers. And a change for the Timberwolves. Highland's checked in. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey, no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. Randall, a screen on Martin. Here's Highland. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Highland with it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards making a statement.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Randall with a screen for Highland. Now Gobert. Here's Highland. 14 feet away. Bucket.
Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
Embiid driving. Oh, softly lays it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Embiid with the steal. George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Fires away from outside. The putback. Embiid plays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
George. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Highland does not go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
At the line for your Sixers, Kelly.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Fade away from outside. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the 3. And it misses. "20 feet away. The shot misses. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ayton finds Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Highland. Second chance shot. McDaniels against Hachimura. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Ayton, a screen on Randall. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Randall left side. Pass to Edwards. Randall a screen on Smart. To the inside. Gobert passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. James, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Hachimura. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Highland finds McDaniels. Back to Highland. Clock at 6. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Ayton with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Highland, the pass to Randall. Stolen by Ayton. For three, James. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Ayton, a screen on Highland. Pass to James. Doncic against Highland. And here's Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's got 6 points.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Highland, the pass to Randall. And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Doncic. That one drops for him.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's Highland. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Takes the 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Highland. To the middle. Out to James. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Highland. Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The T-Wolves on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Marcus Smart. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Ayton. James finds Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 13 now. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. Randall, good. He's got 6.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Doncic outside. It's blocked by Gobert. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ayton, the screen on Highland. From deep, here's Doncic. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kleber's checked in. Gobert with a screen on Smart. It's Edwards with a drive. Rebounded by the Lakers. Out to Hachimura with his first shot attempt. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Highland. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Smart. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Kleber with a screen. Doncic passes to Kleber. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Randall. Back to Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
An aggressive move by McDaniels. A guy who keeps growing his game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Highland. Now Gobert. Shoots over Kleber. Highland, the pass to Gobert. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Doncic missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Highland against Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead. Kleber, screen on Highland. Doncic passes to Kleber. Doncic against Highland. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Randall. He's got 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
34 seconds left in the second period. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's Smart on the wing. No points yet. Back to Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Highland in at point guard. Highland misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Kennard for 3. Buries it from 3. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's deflected. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hayes with a screen on Highland. Kennard for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Highland. The putback. Second chance effort. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Hayes with a screen. Kennard with it. Highland covering. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Kennard for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Highland finds Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Hayes with a screen on Highland. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Highland with it. Hayes picks him up. Gobert. Rebounded by the Lakers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hayes with a screen. Kennard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Highland misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Vanderbilt, a screen on Highland. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This
is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes to the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Randall, following the score by Los Angeles. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Highland. Now here's Gobert. 6 to shoot. Good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring today?
Kennard on the wing. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Kennard's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From deep, Reeves. And McDaniels with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Over Hayes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Ayton, a screen on Highland. The 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Highland, the pass to McDaniels. That 3's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert moving with purpose. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to him.
He's off on the second. Well, Los Angeles shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now here's Edwards. Counted. Good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's Highland. Let's go with a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. James, right side. The 3 is up. Beyond the arc. The triple. LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Doncic against Highland. It's stolen by Smart. By himself. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
Oh, Doncic from way out there.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
From deep. Rebounded by McDaniels.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Hayden for three. Can't get it to go. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Smart. Highland looking for an opening. The putback. Gobert tries yet again. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Second team foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Doncic fires! Cashes in from 18.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Krakow. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. To the paint. Ayton kicks to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Ayton a screen on White. Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on White.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by White. And that one's good, Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Here's White. And another miss by Boston.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Ayton a screen on White. Doncic dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. Here's Kata. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic finds Ayton. James left side. Outside for Smart. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That gives them the lead.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
The kick out to Tatum. Here he goes. And the dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. To the middle. And it's Ayton missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. LeBron outside. Ayton a screen. LeBron passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Stolen by Smart. And it's Hachimura in the corner. The 3. He can't get it to go. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin, back over to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Kleba kicks to Hachimura. Kleba sets the screen for Hachimura. And Kleba slams it in.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's James. And Tatum pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And Boston with the rebound. Down low. Here's Keita. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Keita's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. LeBron with a screen on White. Doncic passes to James. Kleba kicks to James. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
White the pass to Hauser. Buries it from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
James a screen on White. To the paint. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. And here's Brown outside. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. The tray. Kleba. It's good on the putback. Kleba's got 4 this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Hauser the pass to Keita. And here's the fast break. James slams it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And White kicks to Tatum. Boston again missing. LeBron outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen by Smart. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
IRB is an amazing sense from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job at finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Austin Reeves out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, R.J., what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Hayes. The Lakers moving the ball around. It's stolen by Pritchard. Inside, Walsh. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Celtics have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Hayes throws it down.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Boston shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Hayes with the steal. Pritchard against Reeves. It's stolen by Vucevic, and they're moving it up. Shireman, good. Shireman's got his first 2 points.
Vooch got that big old paw in the passing lane and made something out of nothing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back over to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Hayes. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Good work there as it goes. Pritchard's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Reeves. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Stolen by Reeves. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Hayes.
At the line for the Lakers.
Hayes hits them both. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Harper dishes to Vucevic. Here's Shireman, just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Vucevic missing. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Kennard. Hasn't made one yet. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Shireman, good.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And Hayes throws it down.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
To the inside. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pritchard finds Vucevic. Over Hayes. Got a piece of it. Lakers have gone somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Reeves against Pritchard. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Well, it's been... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Krakow. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Krakow. And stolen by Ayton. And it's sent back by White. Out to Doncic. Back to Ayton. Doncic looking it over. Ayton a screen on White. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. Brown. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP. You're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Here's White. It's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the middle. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Brown wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's sent back by White. Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Another shot. Great D that time from Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Now here's Tatum, and stolen by James. Here's Ayton, and there's the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Doncic against White. LeBron is screen on White. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Tatum! The 3-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Ayton outside. Doncic against White. Pocket 6. Doncic right at the doorstep.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's the screen. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Now here's Hachimura. He's tightly guarded. Doncic fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
It's stolen by Hachimura. To take the lead. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Right up top. clock at 6. From 11, Hachimura rips it down.
That's rock solid defense on a really good scorer.
Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Tatum. From deep. Can't get it. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now Doncic. James in the post. It's stolen.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Tatum. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We've got a good match. Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Obi Toppin. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Walker in at the 4.
First team foul.
Doncic against Nembhard. Shoots from the elbow. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Doncic with it. Siakam covering. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now Toppin. Fires for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Jacks up a 3. Top-end shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James outside. Ayton with a screen. Shoots. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Halliburton.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Indiana making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Pass to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Halliburton's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ayton, a screen on Nembhard. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
It's Walker on the wing. Check by James. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Ayton, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Doncic outside. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
On target from range.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Ayton. James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic on the wing, and stolen by Nembhard. Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Brown finds Siakam. Brown inside. He's against Ayton. Ayton with the defensive effort. And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Smart outside. James, a screen on Walker. Hachimura, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton, no good. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Walker for 3. Sinks it from distance.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Smart from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Hachimura left side. From deep, here's Doncic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Rui Hachimura. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul so far. Huff's checked in for Brown. And the Lakers with possession here. 9-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Neesmith, he's checked in for Siakam. Murphy comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Shepard in for Nembhard. Screen by James. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Nice work inside from James.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Indiana again missing. Lakers trail by 7. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
The kick out to Walker. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. Aaron Neesmith picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Kleba, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Kleba.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pass to Zubac. To win the run. Rebound, the Lakers. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pacers trail by 5. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Furphy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's Neesmith with the three. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Doncic. Furphy grabs the miss. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
The Lakers lead by 5. And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go that time. And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Indiana again missing. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to James. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot wide open. Neesmith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Doncic. He's got 11 from outside the arc. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Zubac. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. And that quarter was all. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Halliburton against Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Vanderbilt. Here's Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Zubac.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Kennard outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. Shot clock at 6. Counted from distance. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Zubac. Over Hayes. Zubac shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Reeves outside. Another shot. Here's Hayes. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Here's Zubac. Back to Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Hayes with a screen on McConnell. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And that one good. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on McConnell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Puts up a three. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. You know, looking at TJ McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Zubac. And it's Brown in for Siakam.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Nembhard, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. That one is off. Pacers leading by 4. It's Brown on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Nembhard, the pass to Brown. This one for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Kennard for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Kennard's got 9. Nembhard left side. Stolen by Kennard. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Pacers. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. And it's all knotted up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's Brown on the wing. He takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's gotten his first points in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Ayton, a screen on McConnell. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Great game for him. Double-double now. Smart against Halliburton. Toppin outside. Outside Neesmith. 5 on the clock. Toppin's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. They get it again. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for McConnell. Halliburton finds Brown. Outside Siakam. From deep. Cash from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
That free throw good from James. So he gets them both. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Siakam against Aiden. Big time slam by Siakam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Nembhard against Doncic. Now James. Six to shoot. Now Aiden. Doncic. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Aiden is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
Outside Siakam. Here's the pass to Brown. No. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. James, a screen on Nembhard. Doncic with it. Picked up by Nesmith.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Brown on the wing. Siakam against Aiden. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Siakam. Now Brown. Stolen by Ayton. James inside. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, it doesn't go!
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Smart fires. The triple drop.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Outside Siakam. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Doncic! Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. Here's Halliburton. And so it's the Lakers with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next. So tonight, Tim, we got... Fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Oubre. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Doncic with the steal. Here's James. Maxey grabs the miss. Hachimura against George. Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Oh, good with the triple. The Lakers on offense. It's a 3-point game. James sets the screen for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
George, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the number 1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Here's Embiid. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hachimura, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Edgecombe. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Smart. LeBron with a screen on Maxey. Pass to LeBron. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid finds George. A three-pointer is right on target.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. James sets the screen for Doncic. Inside, Ayton. Safety move, and it's good on the layup. Ayton's got his second basket.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Embiid inside. He's covered by Ayton. George with the screen on Smart. Outside for George. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. George passes to Embiid. Oubre inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
LeBron with a screen on Maxey. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 15. Up again. Out to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 18 points in the game. Here's Oubre, and the jam by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic fires from way outside. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Here's George. Rebounded by Smart.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Corner shot. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center. Doncic against Maxey. Down low. Edgecombe with the steal. Fires the three. They get it again. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Takes a three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The three for Doncic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Maxey. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
To the paint and stolen by Drummond. Stops. Pops. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from George. Doncic finds Hachimura. Ayton a screen on Maxey. The three for Doncic.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Edgecombe. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ayton a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic from the arc. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The three for Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Los Angeles leading by 13. There's the triple. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Edgecombe with it. He's against Hachimura. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Doncic with the bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Smart against Maxey. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Back to George. Shoots over Hachimura. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good with the wing jumper. Doncic against Drummond. Fires the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
It's tipped and stolen by Ayton. From deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Austin Reeves. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Reeves gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The 76ers trail by 19. Grimes passes to Walker and finished off by Walker.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
From deep, Reeves. Offensive rebound. Fade away. Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
76ers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Lowry passes to Grimes. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And it's Drummond missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grimes with the bucket. Lakers leading by 15. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Kennard. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Vanderbilt misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Up top, Reeves, now recovering. Lets it go with the 3. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 6 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Puts up a deep 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Reeves can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's a beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. Lets it go from deep. And here's Kennard. Drills it from outside. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's Reeves outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And Walker throws it down.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. That bucket in no time at all. 14 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lets the three fly, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Walker. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kennard for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shot by Grimes, no good. Lakers leading by 19. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Kennard. The putback, Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Hayes, no good. Grimes with it, shoots over Laravia. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Embiid, then it's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 2 spot. Buries the long-range jumper. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Oubre, no one around him. And the shot falls short this time. Los Angeles leading by 19. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 9 points for Tyrese Maxey. Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Doncic, no good. The 76ers trail by 19. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Doncic fires. Smart outside. Now here is Hachimura. Tight defense on him. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
That one misses. The 76ers trail by 16. Stolen by Smart. Luka Doncic. Puts it up from deep. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Count done it.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul.
Here's Doncic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For three. Embiid with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
It's good.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Doncic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Edgecombe with it, working on James. Hachimura rips it down. Los Angeles leading by 10. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From about 19, does not go in.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
Not gonna go. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is the perfect example of what happens when you do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Maxey fires. He drills the three. Here's Doncic. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Ayton. Now Doncic. Another chance. And it misses. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.